Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I really should start doing a countdown soon, but that's future improvement.
Yes.
So, yep, there it goes live on the phone
Uh-huh.
as I do something stupid. That's future improvement.
Yes.
Yep. I forgot to do an audio test, so I just did. Live.
Well, the good news is audio works.
Yes. So I moved that just a little for a second. So today we will be doing a fairly large build. This is Lego Set 21337 Lego Ideas Table Football.
And in a moment we should be setting up the little box here.
I will do that once we got this open, but
Yep.
to show it off, aha, and disappears. Okay.
So this should be a fun team build as long as
Yep.
there's enough books to...
Yeah. And if not, we'll just switch back and forth like we did with Pokemon Center.
True.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a big set. At least 10 bags. At least 10.
Yes.
And this is
The book.
I think, because, yeah.
We'll see momentarily.
Oh wow, 14 at least bags.
Yeah. Well, bad news.
It is one book.
One big honkin' book.
Yep.
And we get to sort everything.
True. I think if we go bag by bag, I think
Yeah.
it'll be manageable.
Yeah, it's just... I'm assuming this is bag one. It has a brick separator. Yep.
So, at least some of these bags are smaller than others. I found some of the minifigs.
I'm noticing there's minifigures throughout.
Ah.
Because I notice there's some in 1, there's some in 5, there's some in 8.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Take 3.
This bag does not have a number. But it's the...
Interesting pieces.
Yes.
9. Has a mini 14 to go with big 14.
As I just try to... Here's a bag 13.
11. 10. There's 2. 2 bag 8s.
Yes.
Set those over here. Hopefully I didn't just hit the keyboard. I didn't. Oh, good. I didn't ruin a recording yesterday because of something falling on a mouse.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
Yeah. 2, 2, 3. But that's 12. Why is 12? I don't know.
But we did seem to be all bags present, right?
Appear to be, yeah.
So just going to double check that instructions have us going up to 14. There's a lot of stuff in the front of the book here. Yes, the instructions are 14 up to 14, and okay. Bags 1 and 2 are the seats.
Ah. Okay.
It's part of why there are Lego figures with the minifigures without the throughout. That's the word.
Yeah.
That's the word I was going for.
That would be goal. So that would be... Sorry, I'm just trying to go.
That's how the field would be.
Yeah, that looks right. these, I'm assuming, will be the rods that will be used to...
Support the actual
Yeah,
players.
yes. Sorry if I have some issues talking today. Or sneezing. Weather has been interesting. So who wants to start?
That's a good question. I think you start usually, right? So I will trade off this time. Just for the sake of being different.
Works for me.
We get yet another brick separator. We definitely don't have like 20 of those.
I see heads rolled.
Yes, heads definitely rolled. Double check, make sure there's nothing in the bag before I toss it.
Yes, I always have that pumpkin on standby. Go figure.
Unofficial channel mascot.
Yes.
Did you see something go rolling? Or?
I did not, but
Okay. Hopefully, it did seem to be a small piece. So if worse come to worse, that did happen, then at least there should be a double of it somewhere
yeah.
in here.
If nothing else, we have spares.
Yeah.
Legos, we definitely have spares on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna start opening that because of how you have
Yeah.
book that. This is a large book.
It's a very large book.
It should be a fairly beefy set.
Yes. Once I get mine sorted, I should be able to at least move the book.
True.
All right.
Ah, and you have optional heads and hairs too.
Yes.
You have 2 more bags.
Yes.
Seems like once this is all said and done, we can finally build that wall of heads to disturb people with. Yay.
But more seriously, these should provide us with plenty of pieces for something we've been working on off and on for quite some time
True.
as a free build.
Yeah, we really need to get back to that. It's been a while.
It has been a long while, but
Yep.
I think most of it is still intact.
Yes. Unless the cats got to it. I don't think they did.
Well, it was only a partial build anyway, so
Yeah.
we'd be able to pick up hopefully fairly easily, but
Yeah. Many, many moons ago, we were trying to build a convention center.
yes.
We had some anime fans. We had some generic con goers. We had some furries. We had all kinds of things. Superheroes.
We had a wall with J. Jonah Jameson, I think.
Yes.
That going, I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah. We actually had a DJ
Yeah.
for a rave.
What was it, DJ Hot Chicken or something?
Something stupid we were coming up with.
Because it was like an orange rooster head.
I can't
That we
remember
gave
if it
him?
was. Yeah, it was an animal. Oh, I forgot.
Or
A
a phoenix
Chimera
head or something. The Chimera.
line is where that came from. You know, weird things you do when you're going, something different to do.
Yeah, we have weird stuff from Lego, so we might as well put it together. But it has definitely been ages.
Yeah.
We have not had a good opportunity to work with it.
Translation: dude got sick. And you also get to choose which gender, technically, because one is more feminine face and hair, and one is more male. In reality, if we go on, since we're from the US, we definitely want the female team. Yeah, the fun of this going, it's football. That's a different sport here in the US. To us, this is soccer, hence the noting in the description. And of course, we get that from the UK, who then changed it back to football, and then tries to go, no, the US is wrong. No, we got it from you, mates.
Yeah.
And we're stubborn.
Yep.
I mean, if a ship carrying the metric weights didn't sink, the US may have been on metric system instead of imperial. That's actually a true story, too.
Yes.
And it's one of those...
There we go.
We're used to it, so we don't want to change from it. Although, someone with a science degree, yeah, metric is so much better. Except when it comes to doing temperature.
Well, it depends on what you're using.
Temperature.
Human temperature. There we go.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. Yes, human temperature.
So we have a couple of players now. Dude can definitely tell which way I went with this.
Yes.
Going with the ladies team.
Mm-hmm.
Although we could definitely do a mix of genders. So
that's will probably be the case.
That's
anyway.
something that they show on the front. They very much encourage.
Yes.
So now that I've done that and had my little haha, you know.
Yeah, our quote unquote good soccer team is a women's team. The men aren't bad, but the women's team is the one with all the championships.
Yeah, I am going to move the book off of Cam here so I can start working, and Dude can start sorting his pieces.
Yay! I get to make choices.
Indeed, you do.
That's a hairstyle.
Yeah.
I like that.
They feature that one right on the cover, too.
Yep.
On the front of the box.
Yeah, they do.
Of rolling heads.
Dismembered Lego figures.
Flip this over. Definitely wanted to make sure this was a nice, sturdy grandstand.
Yeah,
seeing all of this.
They really did
support.
Reinforce that sucker.
Yeah.
I will say our background music is as close as we could get with what we had on hand
Yes.
from Fat Frog Studios. Yes, we could have looked for other royalty-free, but this is what we had on hand.
This is what we've got on hand. We very much like the music that Fat
Yes.
Frog does.
Yes, it's a nice ambient, doesn't take away while we build.
And this one in particular, even though it was labeled Deserts, both Dude and I got kind of the feel that it was some of the notes it hit were similar to what you might hear in a sports movie.
Yeah.
It's not one-to-one on that,
Nope.
but it had sometimes a similar vibe.
Yeah. And also had somewhat of a vibe of where soccer's also very popular, other than,
Europe and
yeah, more of a slightly more Middle Eastern-esque at times. Thank you, Hollywood, for giving me certain thoughts when I hear certain types of music. It's true.
Yeah, it is true, but that's basically what I just straight up owned up to. It
Yeah.
sounds like
Yeah.
parts sounded like a sports movie.
Yeah. It's funny how you grow up depends on how you're kind of programmed, even subconsciously.
Yes. Relevant to that topic, although I'm not going to get too deep into the weeds on this because I'm not fully qualified to speak on it. There's been some interesting discussion going on lately about how upbringing and different cultures affect music theory.
Oh, yeah, I've actually seen part of that. Probably because of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like me and Kami talk all the time about all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, just stuff that comes up. I'm almost always like immediately going, "Hey, dude."
Yeah.
So this was interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Powering off.
Oh, whoops. We
I
forgot again about our audio, our speaker here.
Yeah,
But-
after doing
After doing sound
Oh.
check and everything.
the slight sound check of, hey, which music are we using?
Yes.
That's kind of like, oh, forgot to turn that off. It remembered.
Yes. Although I will say it was at least not being intrusive.
No.
You know, to that point, so.
Yeah, I can make a redhead.
Hmm.
Orange, technically, but
Yes. Ah. Let's see here. Starting to build the seats and not just the risers that the seats are on.
pile of flags.
Just setting these so I have the proper spacing.
This will definitely a lot of details
Yes. Very highly
in the non-playing
customizable.
set. Yeah, that is definitely a key thing is the players. All the different adjustments that can be made just there.
Yeah. Things are starting to come along as I took a sip of my tea.
Yep. And when there's more to show, we will show it off better to the camera.
Yes. That being said, I am trying my best to keep things on camera for everybody.
Yeah, just different angles. One day we'll have more money to throw at the streaming setup.
Yes.
But for now, I'm throwing the money at the things I want to throw it at, which is the things to stream. It's that fun double-edged sword.
Yes. Okay.
It's going, well, if I stop streaming tomorrow, I still have the things I want to build anyway. Well, streaming, making videos. Simple goal for this year, 300 subscribers. 500 would be better, but I'm starting low.
Trying to start in a reasonable expectation area.
Yeah, trying to have expectations to not the flashiest, most charismatic.
We're a little niche.
Yeah. I'm happy for every subscriber I already have. In all honesty, I could gain no more and I'd still be happy in the end because, hey, at least I made a few people happy. So, yeah, that actually just, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I've achieved my main goal. Everything else now is technically gravy. Also say this has the largest variety of skin tones.
Yes. That's one reason why I was going, this is extremely customizable with the minifigures. Really starting to come along, getting some of the colors involved here. Red team, blue team.
Just show off the two I went with. That's the thing, there's plenty of choice in hairstyles and all, and technically, but then it feels a little more cyberpunk style. Or Mad Max. Come on, real quick. Show off the two you did.
Just in case they weren't close enough to be seen properly earlier.
Yep. Extra hair over here.
coming along. Oop.
Heads rolled. I didn't even say anything inappropriate yet. Yeah, just to go. Yeah, that's already a wider range of color of skin tones. Other than just yellow, which is supposed to be a nice generic.
3, 4,
That's a lot of seats to make.
5,
Well, backrests.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh, and I forgot to do something.
11,
Boop. There we go.
12. There we go. Alright. These are the comfy seats too if you look at the shape of them.
Hey,
Got the
lumbar
nice
support.
little, yeah.
I know this is a set that will be retiring soon. Lego's had it on sale for a while.
Yes. So if you were thinking about it,
Jump on it soon.
jump on it soon. Or at least watch this to decide whether
It's your cup of tea.
it's your cup of tea. It's definitely going to be a larger project.
Yes.
So if that's something that's going to be problematic for you,
Yeah, this is gonna take us a few hours,
yeah.
and then we're gonna have dinner.
Yeah, we'll figure out what amongst everything we have to eat. Arguably, I should have put this down first, but it doesn't really specify that.
That's minor.
Right.
And chances are this would be a fun one to just do some minor modifications of the characters. Have
Yes,
interesting teams.
and some of these colors can very easily be switched out.
Yes. For example, you could do Star Wars versus knockoffs. I mean, Harry Potter.
Not quite what I was going for with that, but
I had to go with that joke.
moving on to bag 2 now.
Now we just need the Dolby Digital sound test, and the audience can be deaf. Take the book.
audience is now deaf.
What? Turn it up. Simpsons joke. I fully admit it's a Simpsons joke.
Audience is now deaf also goes to Tiny Toons.
Yes.
How I spent my summer vacation. The little movie they did.
Yes. Yeah, we have no problem doing references. And if I intentionally steal a joke, I try to call myself out on it.
Yes.
And say where I stole it from. Borrowed from.
Referred to. I'm just going, I had these pieces. Did I miss something in the middle of the steps. I did. It looks like.
Yes.
So that's a quick fix I can do before you
very
get
minor.
started. I knew I was going to mess up somewhere.
Oh no.
Thankfully, again, that was a quick fix. Now that dude's working on bag 2.
Pillars are much easier to put in when there's already a
Base.
That's not like, oh, am I getting this at the right angle? Like, nope, already preset.
Yep.
One sec. Switch my stuff over a little. Okay. I need.
Imagine Lego starts breaking down their sets into even more particular numbers, like bags 3-1, bag 3-2.
It get close enough as it is.
This is true.
Essentially working on an archway for right here.
Let's see. I have what appears to be an ad for the field.
Yes. I love HLC.
Yes.
Oh.
It's either that or it's a sign for cheering for one of the teams, but
Yeah. But considering it's a lighthouse and a boat.
yeah, more likely it's
Ads in my Lego. No.
it's more likely than you think.
Yeah. What next? Learning there's hot milfs in my area wanting to talk about my car's extended car warranty. I said Kurt one too many times on that joke.
Your car has a car.
Oh no!
So then your car has a car warranty that can be extended.
Oh, okay. That's also not bothering me.
Well, the problem is they're calling out to you to reach your car.
As long as it's not that, cars for kids. Seriously. Kids don't need cars, they don't drive. I know that's not the point of it. Charity, it's just that such a weird earworm that it kind of gets to you after a while.
Yeah.
That's the one side. I know I do that slightly in reverse. We're just talking about all kinds of weird references today.
Yeah. We get in a certain mood.
Yeah.
Get on a particular tangent. And it just goes.
Yes.
Whew. There's the legs for the red player. I was starting to wonder about that.
He didn't need legs.
I just didn't want to be boring going like, I still haven't found them. Well, no kidding, I haven't found them because, yeah.
Now I do this step twice.
Let's see. Do we want to make this team all ladies or do we want to...
That's up to you and how you decide. Or how I end up building, too. It just...
Sorry.
They were the more interesting faces. It was the more interesting face. The glasses. And I couldn't not go with that hair.
Yeah. On a similar note, I can't not go with this fantastic hair.
Ooh. Yeah.
For a little closer view.
Whoop. That, we suddenly have a back wall. Woo.
The new figure there?
Again, the hairstyles.
Yes.
Why for more of those? Why do they have the Friends line instead of just doing those type of figures? It works better. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on my only complaint with Friends. Minifigure design.
The totem pole grows.
Woo.
Man, that just gave me something to work on in the meantime while
Yeah.
dude was plugging away at the grandstands here.
And I will say, it gives you plenty of choice. And that's the thing. We can still use any of those later,
Yes.
in theory.
Now, we do have our extra Lego bucket over here, I think. Or at least I'm going to suggest to dude here. As far as heads go and hair pieces go, we should probably put those in a bag in the bucket.
True.
So that those are at least, or, well, minifigure pieces in general, but the spares that we have are heads and hair.
Yeah.
For this.
Oh, other weird thing you can do, because Lego, you can have essentially traditional minifigures versus Minecraft minifigures.
True. That'll be an
The
interesting
round
one
versus
to
the block.
going back to the convention center thing. There's always that one guy who's wearing like a cardboard box on his head as Steve.
True.
You know?
That is very true. And now I build something. I don't know what I'm building. I see what it is. I just don't know what I'm building. I'll know once I built it. I hope. Or I won't. I've already done that wrong.
drum roll, almost. Not quite.
Brick separators. Do save my bacon.
Yep.
As I used them multiple times.
It's interesting what I get extras of and what I don't seem to.
Ooh, that's a pretty color.
It's a very pretty color. And then there's no extra for this heart
Yeah,
HLC
usually those you don't get.
thing. Yeah, it's just going, it's one of the smallest pieces in the set. I would think that in this particular situation it might be an exception to
Because
give
that
it
one's
a-
printed.
mm,
You have to be more careful with that one, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it is technically more costly.
true. But we do appreciate Lego doing the printing and rather
God,
than
yes.
these stickers. Because that would have been a nightmare with this size of piece.
Yeah. That's an understatement. Let's see.
Check on things real quick here. Okay.
Pardon.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So as noted before, we may occasionally sneeze or... Weather's been interesting.
Yes.
Up and down and up and down. I'll tell you what I think that's going to be.
Okay, I'm listening.
I think that's going to go under this as more support.
Possible.
It looks about the right size.
See, that's the thing. The stands aren't actually shown on the cover, so they're not in my picture. Up there. Woo. But helps if I keep that one screen.
Yeah. And I'm not going to press it down. Okay, they're slightly smaller, but they're smaller in a way that would be centered.
Potentially, yes.
So,
Why?
there's a
building
possibility
box.
here.
Oh, gee. Long story short, yes. It is a riser. Just how you were trying to space it
Mm-hmm.
is not how it goes.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Done. See, it's already biased. Already has blue topping, red in the game. It's not what they meant. I don't care. It's funny. And now, it's a beefy riser, that's for sure.
Well, we want it to stay together with the rest of the set, so.
Yep, I just threw pieces at myself. How dare I?
How dare indeed.
See, I think this might be the quote-unquote storage when all is said and done.
Okay, so like the extra heads and hair and
Balls.
whatnot and balls and...
Really? Completely off by one. And that one's upside down. I've forgotten how to build. My life's a lie.
Pardon.
That's a fairly solid box.
Yes.
Anyway, it seemed like you didn't lose a piece on that first box. There's a couple spares.
Yeah. We'll have some of them set aside for right now just in case of later.
Yeah. So yeah. That's a small little connect there. I use for reflection in my. There we go. You can see the ring
What?
light nicely
Yeah.
now. But yeah, you can see the two spots it really connects. And that just lines up. Line up. Really? On screen as a curse.
Blankety blank.
Yes. Beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, that's Morse code, sorry. So, woo. Actually, yeah. No. And then you go, oh, that comes off, so you have some storage. We have flags for spectators to hold for their
Yes.
teams. I'll skip past the page telling Kami how to build the people. Because guess what she gets to start building?
The
The main
actual
event. And again, I like how they're spacing out the characters.
Yes.
Move something so I don't lose my keyboard.
Make sure that's solid. Okay.
Kami works on that. I will start working on the next bag, sorting.
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the next one is the center. Which I get to do twice. But thankfully this time I don't have to count it.
I have all the plates.
You have all the plates.
Yep.
No wonder I can never get anything at the buffet.
I had a feeling you were going somewhere in that vein, but I just wasn't sure where. I went off to show the hair, and I'm like, nope. That's an interesting style.
Here we go. I built it in a slightly different way than the instructions said to, but we got there.
Different order. I have all the pieces to make walls. A lot of these. Yep, okay, I had it in camera.
Here I am building the frame, mostly,
Yes.
it seems. At least the bottom portion of the frame. Because I'm getting all the odd colored pieces in the middle here
Yeah,
that you won't see at the end, most likely.
true. And that's a big pile of these.
Whew. Alright, I get to set this down for a moment, somehow. Okay. I get to do this 4 times. Alright.
So we learned the pre-sorting is going to get harder and harder now.
True. I construct this in a slightly different order again. Just because I think it'll work in this way too. Doing it slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I have to build 4 times.
Yeah. That's gonna take a moment.
Yeah, just to illustrate what I was talking about. They wanted me to put these pieces, the blue and black connectors, into the white pieces first, and I'm just going, you know what? I think it makes more sense to do it this way. To me, at least.
Oh, that's the thing. As long as you achieve the same goal, whichever method is a little easier for you to build is...
Perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. And shouldn't fall apart on us like Key Play did
Yeah.
when trying to add different parts together. And thankfully that's a good quality brick to start with, but still not always the easiest. To start to encroach on your space a little.
How dare you?
I know.
But yeah, it's gonna get difficult to at least sort and keep things on screen at the same
Yeah.
time.
Kind of like all these little red dots, they're going off screen here.
This all becomes part of the support structure. Which I figured because of how much really is going into connecting these pieces together. There are at least like 3 different fail-safes here.
It definitely, one sec.
They definitely want to make sure this stays together.
Yeah. Lots of extra support.
Yes. As I was saying, there's several fail-safes here.
Yeah.
Don't know if you could hear that outside, but somebody wanted to rev their engine.
Yep.
There we go. That's that step. Alright. I get to set this down again to build more supports from the looks of things. Gotta love any step that tells you need 16 of these.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I have to go with that here just because of a little Superman-esque little curly Q in the front.
Heh, nice. Come on. There we are. Because I need to build this twice, I'm assuming I should. Let's see here.
Sorry about the fire truck in the background. Hopefully whoever's having a bad day, it gets better.
Yes. Okay.
More interesting here, still unused. It's probably keep getting more and more interesting. And we're now on 5 different shades.
Yes.
So yeah. It's actually shocking how many different shades. I mean, yes, people come in
Myriad.
a plethora,
Yes.
but you don't always expect that out of your building bricks. That's all I'm getting at.
Yeah. This would have definitely been the type of set that your father would have gotten for many a child who wanted it.
True. So yeah,
He always made the effort.
yes. And what Kami's referring to is growing up, and even I carry on doing this. It's doing things like Toys for Tots and all. There were specific guidelines we always had. So one of the things is some that didn't need to be plugged in or need batteries. So that way it's always usable by the child. In case of dolls, trying to find different skin tones. Which, even in the, I mean, nowadays that isn't that hard to do. Back in the early 90s, that was a lot more challenging. And I'm pasty white. And this is the lessons I was raised on. So, yeah. Thankfully, those things have changed.
Yes, it's become much easier.
Yes.
But still, this would be the type of thing that
Oh, yeah.
would have been, hey, this is
Yes.
a perfect example of something that
Yeah. Sorry, I knocked
should
that
be
down.
supported. So this is taking shape fairly quickly. Now that I'm
Yes. Now we're getting a
rough idea of what the
scope.
dimensions
Yes.
of the build are going to be. This looks like it's...
I have to. You push
yeah,
down
I
right
pushed
on
down
top.
right on the... Yeah. That was my bad. But...
Yeah,
Alright.
that is a nice,
Four piece.
chunky frame.
Yep, and it's still going.
Oh, I'm not denying. I'm just going. That's a nice frame.
Yeah. There's more stability for these yellow pieces that could twist otherwise.
Yep. So yeah, one of my goals this year: replace this table.
Yeah, the tricky part is finding something that can come through the door of the studio.
In and out. That way we can quickly tear down and reuse this for other things if needed.
Yes.
Do we actually expect it needed that way? No. Is it nice to be able to do that though? Yes. Future proofing.
Yes.
It's one of those, yeah. It costs a little more now, but you do it right the first time, you save more money in the long run. The downside is getting the money together in the initial.
Hold up. I did just place that wrong. Brick separator, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let's-
It's a relatively minor.
Here, I'll grab the spare brick separator.
Again, it's a relatively minor issue I just
Yeah.
had, but
And I do love how LEGO loves to use different colors when they're hidden.
so that it's easier to tell where things go.
Uh-huh.
I just got on autopilot essentially, and that's what threw me.
That happens. I was there earlier. I'll be there again.
Double checking. Oh. Because I still had that piece in my hand, though I thought I placed them all.
Yep.
I did not. These all face outwards.
So yeah. Anyway, going back to the table. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing some Kami mentions going, yeah, let's see what IKEA has on.
Yes, something that we can bring in the box, assemble here, and hopefully there's...
The legs come off.
Yeah, that the legs will be fairly simple to remove without doing too much damage.
Yes.
Although, in worst case in that situation, IKEA's generally not super expensive.
True. As we framed the walls with bookshelves in here.
Yes.
And their pegboards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm surrounded by Swedish engineering.
Okay. What's this back up? Alright, now things get fun again because I have a whole bunch of white pieces to set down. 5, 6. Pardon my voice there. Okay. Still a lot of structural.
Oh yeah.
Stuck to my hand, not to the board for some reason.
This is still only bag 3.
Yeah. It's coming along though.
Oh yes.
Oh. There it is. You go. Yep, you do go this way. Huh. You'll be interesting in a moment. picture of a bridge
Yes.
for some reason. I feel like this is a soccer reference or football reference that I don't quite get.
Hmm.
Because it goes here.
Okay then.
Yeah. That's why I'm going, I feel like this is probably a reference I don't quite get.
Yeah.
Same with this. This goes here.
Interesting. Because that I'm pretty sure is about to get covered.
Yes. I'm fairly sure you're right on that point because this is why I'm going, then there's definitely some references here that I'm not quite understanding. And I forgot some pieces from an earlier step
Oh no.
because I got distracted with where do the blue pieces go?
And you can't undo what very sad.
I can't undo what?
Putting them in place. Whole set's ruined. Build a pony instead.
There we go. Okay. I'm not sure where the rest of these come in, so that'll be fun. This goes across from these.
Oh, red pieces. Go on the bottom.
Those were on a much earlier step
Oops.
back here. Thank you for catching that, though.
You're welcome. And they gave
Seriously,
you
I guess
plenty of
they
extra connectors.
gave extra connectors. I just
Looking at the pictures, everything's checking out, so yeah. Nothing wrong with extra connectors.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just suddenly very concerned I missed something.
Based on the feel of this, it's
Then the
nice
answer's
and solid.
probably no.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
And then these
fairly
are definitely
solid.
yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so these will go to the side in case we need extra
Yep.
connectors later.
There we go. I'll take the book.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, there's definitely some reference to the bridge and the little lighthouse sign. Okay, so I will need the field. Yeah, I've built the people.
Okay, you already did bag 4
Uh-huh.
sorted, so I need bag 5.
It's not going to be easy to
It's
sort.
not going to be easy, but I'm going to try.
Yeah.
Again, part of this may be off screen. I do apologize.
Yeah, at this point,
We kind of have to.
yeah. I built that 4 times. that's the same on the other end. And let's see what the next step is. I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it overlaps. Which is good because I can't see otherwise. The counting. The edge. All 4 are the same right now. And then I need a lot. Quote unquote simple part right now. 2, 3, 4. Those a little, maybe all down. So I need to take these and put them next to the center. And
Bad itch. Sorry.
oh no.
Yeah, I think I've got some big pieces sorted.
I'm making skirts. I'm slowly just moving it so the whole thing will not be here.
Hmm. Huh.
What's up?
Most of these faces have 2 sides.
Yes,
This
some
one does not.
some do, some don't. So, for example, all of the faces here are lined up, but when you turn it,
Yeah.
3 of them don't have double.
Just I hadn't run into one yet, so.
Nope, you don't go there. You go over here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a slightly tedious step, but it's
Ooh, that could have been bad. I almost just lost one of these over the edge of the table.
not the corner pieces. We need those. So I don't think I have easily accessible spares.
Nice.
So, yeah, there's definitely see where it's starting to go. next part, need 4 and 4. Definitely don't want to work over the bump in the table. This is why Lego Masters have little rubber mallets or neoprene, non-metal mallets to help ensure all these pieces
go in place.
Instead, I have the cheaper method. Squeeze it till it's in place. Hey, it works. Normally we're not making big bases like this. Whew. Bridge is now covered. The lighthouse is about to be as well.
How dare that little piece hide under some of the hair?
Yes, how dare it.
More hair for the hair pile. Now we have a couple new players.
Ooh. That is another really nice hairstyle. We have a blonde variant of that almost. Where it's that half, not quite shaved, but yeah.
Undercut, I think, is what they call it.
Hey, we have a field now.
Yes. Ooh, smooth.
Yes.
This is another case of thank goodness these are printed.
Yes.
Imagine trying to lay that down.
No, thank you.
With stickers.
Yeah, this would be a just a standard grass field then. Just saying.
Except for maybe the line down the center.
Yeah, at best. Hey, it's coming together. Get the center lines in place, and then I need all 8 of these.
Yeah. As Dude noted, this set is going to be retired soon. I'd say if nothing else, it's worth it for all the different hair pieces.
Yeah, and many
figures that you get. Because you definitely get a variety.
True.
I don't remember ever seeing this one in a different set. The purple hair, the purple pigtails.
Whew. God, I still have plenty more pieces. That's the scary part.
Well, I think we have a new skin tone to add. Goes in between the... There we go.
Hey!
Added in right here.
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so far.
It's so much easier to get this aligned when you're just looking at from the top. Or in this view.
Hey, I've got a few pieces like those.
Yeah. Turn. Then I get to fill in the gaps up here
Yes.
with red.
So far, this has been a much easier to follow build than I was worried about.
Yeah, directions are nice and simple on this one, as large as this is. So,
Here it is.
thank you. As large as this set is. The nice part is, because we keep switching off, it makes it easier to build in a lot of ways. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we're not reaching for the exact same pieces at the same time to go, hey, let's set this here.
Or to just have a rest in between
Yeah,
the major
major
builds.
construction parts.
Yep. Thank you for using the circular and not the tiny squared.
Yeah,
And I don't have to worry about them being ever so slightly off.
yeah.
Yeah, so reaching is what gets to you after a while on this one. Brick on the field. Now I just need a traditional Lego figure. Have a one that came with the Lego train. Very old Lego game. It's amazing. He has yellow pants and yellow except for a red symbol on his chest. He looks like he's streaking.
Yeah, that would be fitting for a soccer game.
Uh-huh.
At least clips that we've seen make it over here of things that have happened.
Yes. Okay, line these up with singular.
I think we just end up with cat on the field or squirrel on the field.
Yeah.
And that's me talking about other sports.
I mean, occasionally you do have, but they don't get much news anymore.
No.
To try to discourage that type of behavior.
Yes.
The emphasis is try.
Yes.
Oh, duh. So as I, again, use the red pegs.
That's another thing about why the differing colors
Yeah.
are nice on the inside. really does help with. Otherwise, you'd have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know.
Yeah. It helps.
As I've done, you know, already
yeah.
this set, but.
It definitely helps with the eyes. That was wrong.
Yeah. Thankfully, that one was simple to correct.
Yes. Do not move it onto the hump, dude. Pieces.
Yes.
At the end of bag 4,
this is about where we stand.
We have so far of the actual foosball table. And of course we have the stands and all the people.
So this is about, argument's sake, a third of the way through. Because there were 14 bags.
Yeah, about a third. Since you're starting to work on bag 5 now.
Yes.
Ah, you get to make goals.
I'm just tilting things slightly, so yes, I do get to make goals.
My goal is to stop cursing at the TV. That goal.
We're not talking about New Year's resolutions, dude.
Ow. I was just talking about goals. Bless you.
Pardon me.
My other goal is to figure out why whenever we're streaming a game or doing a video of a game, Tommy always beats me. Yet if we're not doing it, I have better odds. It's not always, but I have better odds when it's not being recorded. Odd things I've noted.
And it's not like you're throwing.
No.
Or at least I don't think you are.
No. I don't think so, anyway. It's all subconscious. I mean, hell, that would be a clickbait title. No name YouTuber beats wife for views. Yeah.
Oh God.
As us just doing rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, okay, I see here. I didn't, oops, there we are. Ah. These have been the least stable part of the build so far.
I can say that.
Where did I put the... Here we are. 2, 3, 4. Dang it.
And now Kami's throwing things at me. Why? These are just jokes.
These are jokes.
Comedy, for the most part, is non-violent. Thankfully.
Sorry, just for the most part. For the most part. Like...
Yeah, the problem is I know to be careful while holding her hand when she sees something that gets her excited, like seeing a voice actor she really wants to meet. Then suddenly I can have my hand crushed.
It's the nerves.
Yeah. And
Well,
the bones
I know I don't-
and the tendons.
well- But yeah, I don't have to explain it to you why I do that.
I know.
It's just...
Just making a bad joke.
Yes.
But in all fairness, considering the size of my hand that's an impressive feat of strength, though, in all honesty. That takes a lot to do damage to me.
Sorry.
I know, weird brag of all things.
Again, this seems to be the least stable part of the build so far.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's coming together.
It is.
The fun of black... I was going, wait, is that... No, it's fully intact. It's just going, that angle
Yep.
made an interesting show. Going, wait, is that fully attached? Yeah, it is.
So let's see, this slides in here. In between.
Pardon me.
No, we're both sneezing.
Yeah. I was doing cleaning beforehand and kicked up a lot of dust in the house.
Well, it's also the weather, though.
Oh, yeah. That is true, too. I'm just going, it's multi-factor.
Okay. As I just try to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you go up against this, covering up the blue and yellow, but that was to be expected. Each of these pieces then should... Okay, I don't have the right length here, it seems like. Where is it? There it is. I think. No, that's shorter. So, did I just not...
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find
Can I see
the
that?
correct... See, 1, 2...
Can I see one, please? Yeah, that's...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 1 by 12.
It's these.
It's these, but...
So... Can I see a direction for a sec?
I put it in wrong, it looks like.
Oh. Okay.
That would throw it off. Come on. Don't ask me why I thought that it went the other way, when I can read the instructions perfectly clear.
Gotcha. Here's your piece back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a minor little oopsie.
It got fixed.
Oh yeah, like I said, minor.
Okay.
This isn't rocket science.
No.
This is more precise. Hey, I'm not the billionaire blowing up rocket after rocket. Going, no, we're learning things. Yeah, you know, NASA's been sending up rockets for many years, and they managed to make it to the moon. Just saying. With less technology. But then again, this is also the same man who said he'd have self-driving cars perfected several years ago, and still not the case. Anyway, that's the worst thing I'm saying in this.
Also, don't ask me why I missed that suddenly, but probably because black on black on black on this.
And weird conversations. There's another bag. I thought I was doing
in
sorting.
In a box full of bags, 14 of them. Yes, there's going to be another bag.
Yeah.
Or I should say, 14 numbers.
Yeah.
Because with the ones that have more than one bag with the same number,
Yeah.
it may be more like 16 or 17 bags,
True.
technically speaking. Sorry?
So I make piles slightly off screen.
There we go. That did not want to cooperate for me momentarily.
How dare.
There we are. Okay, that helps lock in the goal a little bit. Oh, here's where things get fun. Okay.
I had to give the dude the bad news anchor style hair. Surprisingly, only 3 sets of hair on this one. Not sure if one is potentially supposed to just be bald, quote unquote.
Potentially.
You know what? He has the glorious locks. There.
Make sure that's locked in. Oop. You were hiding under there, or did you pop off? You popped off. And not in the fun gaming sense.
Yeah.
There we go. One, two, three, four. You go around. No, not quite. Ah! Replace you. There we are. Round that corner.
So many spare heads.
Let's see. Yeah, that was under there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. We have red loose on the field.
No! There's no Pokemon out there. Oh, wrong red. Sorry.
This is where these guys come in. Apologies for the repeated thumping because, again, the table wobble.
And just go, ooh, now with gold. Or beginnings of the goals.
Beginnings of the goals because I'm still going.
Oh, I know.
Go all the way back in the corner for these pieces. Come on. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. As I drop something in the goal.
Oh no. Just an interesting note in case anyone is interested. During last week's New Year's Eve stream we did, we were doing some game giveaways. On that stream right now in the description is a link to a Discord where there's 4 more people can join via the invite that's there. And if you do, it's a very simple Discord. You join, you'll be given a game for Steam via Humble Bundle and then kicked.
Yes. That one is strictly for
Gifts.
the gifts.
If that's something you're interested in, we'll be doing it again at some point.
Yes.
At least like 4th of July time frame or something.
That's probably at the latest, I would say, on that one.
Like I said, at least. Maybe if I decide to do a membership drive. subscriptions. Yeah, that sounds cheap. I don't like doing that. I'd rather people... And again, that's the thing. When I'm doing giveaways, don't need to technically subscribe or like, although those are greatly appreciated.
Yes. We just want to share the bounty.
Yeah.
And we don't want to give it all away to someone who's just a bot, essentially.
Yeah.
Hence why the whole to-do with the server and everything.
Yeah.
We like to know that it's a human getting the game.
Yes. Although, technically they could all be bots. Even if technically I knew several of the people who have already given games to. Well, knew via online. Via other communities. Who let me talk about myself on their Discords. Yay! Thank you, Kayla Panda and Zombie Go Nam. In particular.
Let's see here.
And hopefully Zombie's doing okay with his move today.
Yes. That piece goes there. Whew. A lot of small pieces on this stage of the build here. These go to the inside. Okay.
It's getting there.
Yes. It's definitely getting there. Okay, I'm gonna need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So then these go here. Around that corner. I have 2 more.
Yep.
Okay, good. I did have that the right direction. I still have more pieces to go, but
No, I'm just...
things are starting to really take shape now. Alana, hello.
Hello!
Good to see you.
So, as I went there, that is what we are building, the Lego table football or foosball. It's soccer.
Yep.
I'm from the US. That's what I refer to it as.
Yep. Okay, so this is... Huh, interesting. They want me to focus on one side with this initially.
And we have such interesting players. Let's show off just a couple. And it seems every bag we have 2 more. And we have such an interesting horror totem.
All the different options that we could go with for players.
But it shows the skin tone range, which is quite nice.
There's a lot of options.
Yes. But yeah, that's the other nice. They definitely give you lots of extra options to really customize them as you would like.
Yes.
And make a disturbing totem. Yes.
Yes, we do love to see it.
I mean, in fairness, the original yellow toned Lego was designed to be inclusive because they were going with, hey, let's just not have any technically one color. It's one that will go, and this is just a character. But yeah, they've definitely come a long way since then, even to try to be fully inclusive.
Yes.
It's some type of elder chore. Most of them are smiling. Only one is slightly concerned. Everyone else is cool with it. Oh. Hold on one second. It had a reversible face. Now everyone's cool with it. It just keeps singing, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Anyway.
When you're living the dream. The dream is apparently to be part of a totem pole.
Yes. And again, with the inclusive nature, and still so many good hairstyles yet to be used because these are the extras. So that's the other interesting thing. After building this, technically we can go back to other sets and make them more inclusive with ease. But yeah.
Or as we
Convention
discussed
Center.
it, discussed it earlier. We've been doing like a free build of a convention center with, people in cosplay and all sorts of stuff along those lines. And where the heck do these go? I need to flip back and double check my steps, apparently.
Did they go at the end of the goals?
They go in the goals, yeah.
There, I'll take a set.
It's not hard to miss those.
No.
There we are. But that makes it much smoother for the ball to go in here. And I get to trade off to you now.
Yes.
Yay! For bag 6 of 14.
Yes. So.
Yeah, this is a set.
Yeah. As I work on this one, would you mind stepping away for a minute?
Refill tea?
Refill tea, get you to stretch, and then when you go to do the next bag, I'm going to get up and stretch. And
okay. Yeah. I'm going to finish my tea since...
Because we believe in hydration.
Hydration is important.
Yes. Okay, so...
Alright, if you can hand me your cup.
Thank you very much.
I shall be right back.
Carefully make sure I get all the right pieces. Now I just start building the goal more. So anyway, I hope you're having a good day. start seeing the gold come together on the other side too. No, don't break it, dude. Just put it together. There's time to break it later. Do this next step twice. So I need here's my curved pieces. There's one. And I repeat that one more time on this side. Up and oh boy, this is an interesting piece I get to build. 1, 2, 3. Into stacks of 3 by chance. Doesn't look like much yet. It's gonna get there. Square tiles. Nope. Two back. Sounds like Kami's almost back. Hello!
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And very important.
Tea.
I'm weird. This is just unsweet iced tea.
He's weird in the sense that that's not a common choice right around here.
Then it's right there. That really starts shaping up the goal area. And I think I'll be doing the same on the other side here in a sec.
So what have you been talking about behind my back? No.
Nothing. That's the worst part. Nothing.
Oh, Alana, his dude's tea is unsweetened. Mine, however, is very much sweet tea.
Now the question is, did you use the regular or the lemon?
I used the regular simple syrup.
Okay. Yeah, that...
I lemon simple syruped myself out for a little bit.
Understood. Yeah, so, interesting. So, drinking tea, cutting out sodas has helped me lose a great deal of weight. I'm still a big man, but yeah, to help with that, usually make simple syrup to add to tea for Kami, and either use just plain as sugar and water, boil. But also, if you put lemon peel in, and then the hot syrup from the stove, makes a very nice
lemon flavored simple syrup.
And of course, if you had mint leaves, could do mint. If
yes.
you had vanilla beans, vanilla, simple syrup. It's very simple in that regard.
It's very adaptable. He doesn't quite like bitter tea. This particular blend is not super bitter.
No.
It's a nice blend. This is Yorkshire that we use.
But yeah, I'm the type, I prefer my tea for the most part unsweetened.
Though you do like the occasional hit of lemonade.
Oh, yeah. But hopefully we won't get sued for saying this. The occasional Arnold Palmer.
Yes.
It's quite good.
The half and half.
Yes. That's trademarked.
Yes. As one of our favorite canned teas, unfortunately, has had to deal with recently.
Yes. One of the few really good canned teas is Liquid Death.
Yeah.
They don't use a lot of sugar. It's just slightly sweet, which is nice. But they used to have what they called the Armless Palmer.
So a play on words because they're Liquid
Death.
They're Liquid Death. They're styled to be a little edgy.
Yeah.
Well, they got threatened with legal action over it, so now their Armless Palmer flavor is called Dead Billionaire instead. Yes, they were told they could not use the simple word Palmer.
So they went into another direction.
Yes. It's the same flavor and everything.
Oh yeah.
But,
but now it's more insulting. Before it was just, a play on as a reference, instead of now where it's going, no, you're just essentially telling them where to go. Oh. But hey, that's one way to work with that, because it's probably also why other places like Chick-fil-A, I know, calls their Sunjoy the half lemonade, half tea. That suddenly explains why they call it that instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how that looks now, and now I do it to the other side, which is that at the moment. So I adjust in my chair.
realized I should be sorting my next bag.
Where's bag 7?
Yeah.
That's still good to go. You were taking your much needed break.
Yeah. I was kicking back, chatting with friends and family.
Yes. Talking about beverages.
I mean, you know, we always seem to end up on food and drink.
Yeah.
You know, whenever we're in a discussion with people.
It's like that's a common thing everyone deals with. For the most part. Oh, I hope I have a spare of you.
Oh boy.
I should. I have to throw a piece on the ground.
Okay, see you in a few.
Take care. That's very important. Yep, I needed that piece.
Did you find it or did you get a replacement?
No, I'll be getting it in a sec.
Okay. You. Pointing to this piece out of all of them. Because I remember you from the Keyplay build, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
That's what I threw on the ground. Okay. That was minor. I just don't have a chair with wheels.
Okay, so this is a slightly different
variation.
Curly. Yeah.
Hold on. Wow.
Do we already have someone with this hair?
No. But hey.
Okay, so that's
the first time we've seen one reused.
Yeah. So that's real easy to.
There's my book.
Boy band hair.
Nice.
You know, in a way, we could have switched up the tops and bottoms for the pants and shirts. But, you know, where's the fun in that?
True. And again, later we can always
mix and match again.
Oh, yeah. And now I work on a side piece again.
And then, moving on to the inner bags.
Yeah, it never fails. Like, oh, I finally sorted out. Oh, crud.
Yep.
God, I had these.
Oh goodness, which Disney movie was it? I think, where it's like dude gets released from a jail cell or something. I'm free, and gets slapped into the. Dang it! That sounds familiar to you, doesn't it?
Sounds familiar. Is that a Pirates movie?
No, that's it was definitely animated.
Okay. And are we sure that's Disney then? That sounds more like a
That's a good question.
Bloom.
That could be a Bluth. Yeah.
Yeah, Bluth. A man who had the right feel and the better jokes than Disney.
Ponytail. Hairpiece. This is a lot of feet, so to speak. Not shoe feet.
But those are interesting curves.
Yes, that's why I'm going, these are definitely foot parts in the sense of building.
Yes. Interesting.
Ooh. Oh, these are tempting faces to use. Hang on. Ooh, this is a tough choice. This is gonna be a tough choice. We have two with goggles. Yeah.
Ta-da. It'll look better in a minute.
Should I throw both the goggle people in just for...
Why not? Speaking of pieces, you remember from Key Play.
Yeah. Here we go, through an interesting hairdo on top of the goggles.
I love the feel to that. It's like mad scientist type.
Yes. And then here's a better look at the other one. Goggles with ponytail. As I throw the hairpiece. Let's see here. You go in this collection of faces.
Continue our Eldridge Tower. Surprisingly happy victims. I mean, volunteers.
I totally didn't just almost lose my balance in this chair
Right.
from laughing.
news. I get to run away.
I get to talk about. Well, I'll try to think about something, but.
Anything and everything. Mostly, I get to take care of a problem about drinking tea.
Yeah.
You rent it. So before you really start, I'm gonna ask you to scoot in for a sec. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back.
I didn't get to sort these smaller pieces, but that's fine. So glad we can finally do streams and all again after being down for a while. It does get rough when things are happening with dude's condition. These pieces always just make me think of a monitor, you know, for when you're at a sports game and they've got the smaller, well, I say smaller, but like the, smaller than the stadium at any rate, screens up so that you can see what's going on, even if you're seated in the nosebleed section, way up away from the field. So it's interesting seeing them being used as wall pieces here. Pieces that come in here and lock in. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm feeding the cats.
The cats do get insistent about food too.
Yeah. And now that you've done that step, I'll sneak by. Thank you. Yeah, it was their dinner time. Well, almost their dinner time.
Yeah. It's close enough that it's not an odd time for them to start asking for food.
And considering what we're doing, going half hour early isn't gonna mess up their dinner.
No.
They also have dry food, but it's their wet food dinner.
Yes. Some of the cats are... Some are big fans, some are not as big fans of the wet food, but
one cat only has 2 fangs in his whole mouth.
Yeah, so...
He still eats dry food. I don't know how.
Yeah, he still manages it somehow. I want to say he probably holds it in his mouth long enough for it to soften.
Don't know. I just care that
You
he's
don't know the
happy and healthy.
mechanics as long as he's able to eat.
Healthy for him.
Healthy for him, yeah.
see, the next bag would be 8. Ah, 2 bags. Yay. So yeah, I needed that stretch. And to do a few other minor things.
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, would you really think that wouldn't let you go after you let me get up and stretch and everything?
Well, theoretically, no. Like you may have suddenly gone on to your own villain arc. I don't know. I mean, the timing would suck.
I'm not that twisted.
Yeah. I hope not.
Now I start applying some of these little, as I called them, foot pieces.
I mean, you only truly know someone till after they've gone through their villain arc. Oh wait, that's Yu Yu Hakusho. My bad. Not the live action.
I am going to watch that at some point. Just to go, okay, I've seen it. Oh, I do have 4 pieces already. I am in no rush, however.
See, you're better than me.
You would have just said no after hearing
kind of
everything.
like Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Because Cowboy Bebop is my truly favorite anime. I have a lot of animes I like, but that one
is the...
Yeah. It's going... Yeah, I wasn't hyped to see it anyway, and then the reviews was like, ooh, yeah. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay away. For my own sanity.
Mm.
And then we got rid of Netflix. One of the reasons Kami hasn't seen the new Yu Yu Hakusho also. Live action.
Yeah, I'm more, and in this case, I'm more bothered by the fact that Delicious in Dungeon is an exclusive right now.
Yeah.
I can still wait to see it. It's just the...
Yeah, that's the one downside. But hey, we have Peacock. Got a year of that for a whole $20. Yeah, that was dirt cheap.
Yeah, they wanted to promote, so sure, we'll watch some stuff. And then Twisted Metal turned out really good.
Oh god, Twisted... Yeah, a live-action adaptation of a video game, and it was done right. How? Yeah, Twisted Metal was a true shocker in that regard.
I see where I messed up here.
Oh well. We have the technology. We can undo.
Yes. I get talking about stuff.
Yep.
And then...
distract ourselves, as it were. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hope your grandmother's doing well.
There we go. Now that's much better now. I was wondering why that gap seemed to be there.
Ah.
And then I looked at stuff and going,
Ah, so you get to be tech support. Been there many times.
Sometimes even for my stuff, because even though I'm better off than some, dude's still the engineer between us, so.
Yeah, I have what is referred to as the knack. I can look at most electronics and figure them out. Or hit them with a big enough stick. One of the two.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you wanted inclusion?
What am I looking at here?
A fun, I can't...
Vitiligo.
Thank you. So, yeah.
That was unexpected.
Oh, that's real good then. Hopefully it isn't Xfinity or Comcast. They just got majorly hacked. I'm not sure what all was stolen. I just know they were a victim of a cyber attack, and
that's always fun to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah, and we just saw one right in this set.
There. As I try to block the light, you can... There we go. Oh, good. And there's the... Since it has two sides. But yeah, that... You don't normally see skin conditions highlighted at all in anything. So yeah, I definitely know which minifigure head I'm using.
Yeah.
She does not go into the total.
No.
Which turns out it's... Oh darn it, I like you. It's good. I like the dude with the beard, mustache, and glasses, though.
Well, we can set him aside for later, I guess.
Oh, he's gonna get set aside. After totem. The bad joke of that.
Where is my... Oh, here you are. There we go. That should be this step. What are you? Ah! I'm making the legs of the table next.
Oh.
So, the build of the goal area stops here, apparently, for my portion.
There it is. Dropped a piece while sorting mine. The upside, I know I have those in the spare bucket right now. I just don't want to have to do that.
They're right in front of me. Duh.
Definitely a big set.
Yeah. This is how many pieces? 2,000 something?
It is 2,339 pieces.
Yes. So definitely one of the larger sets they've done.
Recommended
Of recent.
age 18 plus.
Yes. Because you do not want to give this to someone who's going to lose the small pieces across the room. Oops, we gave it to ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm not upset. Lego's gone, hey, let's build just for adults, too.
Yeah.
Oh god, I love the idea line.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd have still gotten the Legos anyway, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, complete honesty, you definitely would have.
Yeah. And we know from this one how long it will take to build some of the other sets of this similar size.
Because we've got a few.
Yes. We have an Atari, an NES, Pac-Man, arcade. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I have to have some type of addiction. Turns out it's plastic bricks.
There's worse.
Oh yeah. Finally done my sorting. So now...
Oh, that would explain a few things here. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. As I have the Jeopardy music play in my head for something that was right in front of me, it turned out. Some areas of the build have a nice mix of colors so that you can figure out where things go. This part, it's pretty much all black. So
Yeah.
it's a little challenging.
Yeah, we definitely have a few Lego separators on standby. And if I dig over there, I'm pretty sure I also have some other non-Lego ones too. That work.
Yeah.
The two designs I've gone with. So yeah, they really did go with the inclusion with this set.
Thumbs up on that.
Oh yeah. Yes, I'm very happy with their choices there. And of course, they have their Everything is Awesome set, which is essentially just
Or Everyone is Awesome.
Everyone is Awesome.
Which we've...
The rainbow set. Where all
Which I believe you built in a video before,
Yes.
and then also featured in a short.
Yeah, that was one of my first shorts, I think. Where all the minifigures are literally no faces, it's all just single color each. All colors of the rainbow, literally. Nintendo got so much flack over that set, though.
Lego.
Who does
You
that?
said Nintendo.
Oh, Lego. Don't ask.
A completely unrelated company got flack for it.
I'm looking for where
I
the
know,
set
I'm-
is on the shelves,
yeah,
and
and
I'm looking
seeing
at the
Nintendo.
Pokemon shelf.
Yeah, that would be why it, yeah.
I know why I made the mistake. Seriously, where did I put that sucker? It's on one of these shelves. Anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, shaking my head over people having issues with that set. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Yet Lego went and still sells it. Actually, that's one of the sets they've kept around longer because of that, I think. Which I'm all for. I'm also happy to see a lot of the ideas / 18 plus sets they do are usually several year length on their runs.
Yeah.
Instead of going, oh, this set will be out for 1 year.
Yeah. It felt like the Horizon Zero Dawn set. That wasn't ideas, but that was one that really, or not Zero Dawn, it would have been Forbidden West. That was out for like a single year.
Horizons Forbidden West, yeah. Look, that's one of the sets that needs to go into the pile.
Yeah.
We have it
We still
over
need
there.
to build it, but yeah.
I'm building a ship in a bottle next week. Yay! I'm so glad I finally found where I misplaced it. Under my Lego bonsai tree. Yeah, when I ran into it, it's like, really? I've been searching for almost a year, and it's been there the whole time in plain sight, essentially.
That's how it goes.
The pink frogs distracted me.
Did I... I think I skipped a slight step here. But thankfully, it's easily corrected.
Yes. I just go, hey, you can really see the goal. So now. I still like that field, though.
Whew, these legs are taking a while.
Yeah.
They should be plenty sturdy, though.
Yeah.
So I've got no complaints there.
Based on their design, it looks like they will be. It will take a decent beating, as it were.
Yeah.
Which is good, because when this is all done, we have to play at least a round.
Yeah. Whew. Okay.
Even if that's just a small first to 2 points or something.
Depending on how easy it is, then maybe we just go first person to score. Sudden death.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yes. We still have a bit of a build to go.
A good bit.
Yeah.
I'm on bag 7, so that's about halfway.
Uh-huh. It is indeed.
Okay, you did go fully on.
So worst case, since we were planning to play a board game later tonight after stream, may have to do that tomorrow.
We shall see.
In the meantime, I look at the fun details that OBS tells me about. I've had 0% drop frames so far.
Hey.
Which is good because I have yet to actually run the cable in here. We're on wireless. I should know better for this application. Then again, this is also why we have a decent router. Just for that, so have good data connectivity.
Okay. Whew. Alright, the main portion of this appears to be constructed, so now they want me to apply the decorative panels, or it would seem.
Yes. I'm assuming I'm going to be building 2 legs.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
But I don't...
So you'll also have fun.
But I don't have the right pieces. Dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we'll see in a minute.
One left over of these, apparently.
Yep.
That goes into the extra. And oh, it's not legs.
Oh.
Okay. It's part of the stadium, as it were.
Okay.
Or, no, it is legs.
Those are
Never
legs.
mind. So yeah. Sorry, the turning it over made me think that. Don't ask me why. Okay, so it's trying to get that lined up correctly.
That's good. Yeah, they even have a little center stuff to really ensure a stable footing. Interesting.
Just making sure that was nice and
Yes.
steady, and yeah, it goes. The book goes right to you.
And instead of legs, it looks like I'm building the ball returns.
Because building the legs all at once. I don't know why they would put the any of the legs on before that, but
Yeah, as I just look ahead, guess what you get to build?
more legs.
And just as a fun reference of the minifigure possibilities, you can clearly see. But I've already done that step.
Yep.
But now Kami has an equivalent step.
Yes.
That. And I have a good work area right here.
Ooh, a red ponytail.
Ooh.
Ah! How dare you run away? There we are.
And that actually has a little bit of painting for the scrunchie.
Yes.
Neat. Yeah, how to determine which pieces we're using. Oh, does it look neat? Because sometimes hair dictates which face. just been doing that with the regular Lego sets, more female.
The more, the
Based.
long hair, the more styled hair.
They wouldn't need these
They wouldn't need
Polly
the
Pocket styled.
Friends sets, which,
Yeah.
you know, if that's your bag, more power to you. Not a huge fan.
Yeah. I just don't like that they don't fit alongside the normal Lego,
Yeah, that is the...
which is the main reason I have a dislike for them. Just to be clear. To the tan. Well, technically 4. I keep going. Oh yeah, double. All of those.
Yeah, there are all the hair options apparently in this.
Yeah. And technically, if you want the bald look, it's just take the hair off.
Yep.
/ don't put it on.
Yep.
Hope you enjoy your D&D session. Have fun. May the rolls be ever in your favor.
Yeah. Have fun, Alano. Oops, the head goes all the way over there, apparently. As I look at the different faces, just for interesting comparisons. So speaking of the almost bald look, although this is more of a shaved head rather than bald, there's a slight technicality there. So we have, this is his face, turn around the back. So you get the interesting design in the shaving on the head.
Yes. That is actually very neat because you normally see the different faces, not extra hair. Huh.
And I believe this would probably be a fitting hairstyle for this. Yes. It's just short enough where you can actually see.
Yep.
So I think we'll be using this guy. There we go.
Again, dude.
He looks friendly.
Yes.
And thankfully, my plan is going to work here. Oh, maybe. I might have to switch out hands at some point. We have a Gerudo lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the...
Let's see here.
We probably have a pair we can switch out somewhere.
I was just gonna say, can ease. No.
I don't think that's gonna work, no.
Yeah, wrong shade. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute.
Yeah. In the meantime, where's the head totem? Here we are. It grows.
Yes, disturbingly so now. I do actually like how their spacing goes out, though.
Yeah, so there's... It breaks up monotony a little.
Yeah. It's going, hey, you build part of the table, you design a couple characters. Build more of the table, build a few more characters.
Yep. I can't do too much right now, but I know that the legs will have these in the center.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and do that. Set that extra piece to the side. Ow. Ah.
Building ball returns. It's not the most interesting thing, but
no,
it is a useful.
Yes.
Is that Abby?
That's Abby crying outside.
Yeah.
She does like her attention sometimes.
True. Yeah, the cats do not like us when we're doing our streams or recordings because we're not out there with them.
Yep.
Yeah,
we give them plenty of attention at any other time.
Yeah. Whoever said cats are, solitary? No. Not the neediest cats ever.
Oh, it just means they love us.
True.
I think I have things ready to go.
Yeah, not like coming down in the morning because our bedroom they cannot get into. Thankfully.
Except for one cat.
And she stopped doing that, thankfully.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
But come down, have them waiting at the door. The moment I sit down, have one on the arm of the chair, and then Hazel normally appears and plops herself down on my lap next to the laptop while I do work. But you know, solitary creatures.
Yes. Hazel's our oldest. She is a tortoiseshell.
Yes. She is quite old.
Yes.
For a cat. You'd never guess how she acts though, but
oh, she's very spry.
yeah. Very happy about that.
I get a bunch of tires for some reason, or what seem to be.
Yeah, those are tires.
Oh, here's the other one of this piece that I need.
Question is, how will they be used?
Yes, that is indeed the question.
Yes.
I do partly remember how the legs are constructed, but I get the feeling that it's going to be a slightly different direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be mirrored.
It's going to be mirrored, so
It's best to wait.
It's best to wait until I get the book back.
Yep. Not gonna disagree.
Oh, I wasn't
Expecting me to.
I wasn't expecting you to disagree on that. It was just saying, yes, I did fully do the last set, and if I had a better memory, I could go ahead and do it, but
Oh well.
I could probably do the bottom portion, or at least anyway.
I wonder if the tires end up going around the red pieces here.
That
as
might be
rubber
something.
feet.
So it's cushioned.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've never seen that done, but that doesn't mean.
That doesn't mean it won't happen, and it would fit,
Yeah.
as it turns out.
So yeah. Also, it doesn't help that I cleaned earlier and the cats are now going, where'd all the other stuff go?
Yeah, the stuff we're used to being here. Because cats, one thing that folks don't always tell you is they really crave a routine.
Oh yeah. They'll set it, but
Yeah. The thing is, if you break with that routine, they'll be very bothered by it.
Now, that said, we've seen them easily break their own routine
Yes.
to start a new one,
Mm-hmm.
but they chose to break it.
Yes. If we choose to break it, that's an
dare
entirely
us.
different issue.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure things are...
Okay.
And that's probably some of them trying to get into a wrestling tournament.
Yeah. Two boys are good at.
Greco-Roman wrestling.
Yeah.
They will throw each other around.
Yes. Four. One, two, three, four. No. I dropped a piece.
No! So these should work nicely, I think.
Yeah. Just time consuming to build the ball returns.
Yeah.
But I knew this would take a while.
Yeah.
That's why we had a late lunch.
Yep. Because we're going to be waiting for dinner for a few.
Yep. Let's see. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And now Abby's trying to get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what the problem is.
What's wrong?
One of the toys came in here.
Oh.
We got them a bunch of new toys for Christmas.
They knocked it under the door.
Yep. Oh, there's 2 toys in here even.
Ah.
Yeah, one of the
Round
balls.
Ball. Yeah.
There we go. Because she was swatting at where the one ball was.
It's coming.
I think in theory it should be safe to at least do the bottom row.
Can I see your brick separator? Believe it or not, I'm not trying to separate bricks. I'm trying to align them.
Ah. That's always a
Challenge.
fun chore.
Mm-hmm. Since I didn't want to turn nicely, just use the Lego separator as a nice leverage instead of a prying tool. I have to do that 4 times. Doesn't need to be perfectly square, no.
No.
Does it help? A little.
There we go. Now I did a little bit of...
Yes. Here's your brick separator back.
Thank you.
And she threw it on the ground.
My dad's not a brick separator.
Then I get to use the last of these pieces here.
Are you okay?
Ow.
Physically. That does not sound physically okay. I am sorry.
I will be okay. That's scratched. Yeah, that wasn't enough to break skin or anything, but it stings a little. Oh well. Okay, and now, so that won't happen again, you put in the locking piece. Come on.
Probably gonna be this side.
There we go.
I'm doing what bits and pieces I can mirrored
Yes.
that I can figure out from the side here.
These are actually only 5 long.
We'll find out if I'm right. Or if I take a big fat L, like I'm holding here.
Hit, hit. almost done. Say these have started getting into the complex part of the build.
Is an understatement.
Yeah. Back over. I need these two, followed by 4, not quite corner, but close. Close.
Oop.
It was sleepy. Again, and again, and again.
It's me in the morning.
Oh. Okay, so.
You need me to do this from over here so it's a little... Okay.
So here, there we go. Here. And this is what really locks these in. This is the quote-unquote strapping. It's getting...
The side panels.
Uh-huh. Flip. So, yeah. Ball returns. Woo. So, boop, boop. Plop.
Yep.
It's an awkward table right now.
Yeah. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Yep. Here you go.
Yeah,
So
which is part of why I'm going like, huh, I wonder why they didn't have us do the ball returns, then do all the legs around the same time, but
yeah,
I can tell why they didn't do the legs and then the ball returns, but because that would make it awkward for
yeah,
the one side over here. But I don't know.
Me either.
Okay, so there's the figures for this section, as you can see, upside down.
Yes.
I've already worked on that, so time to look past the parts that I've already done.
Yeah. Or confirm the parts you already done.
Confirm the parts I've already done.
Get in there. going to town with the toys today, huh?
Yeah.
Not sure if it's being picked up on the mic, but we hear it.
Yeah. You can almost definitely hear Abby crying.
Probably.
It's a higher frequency.
True.
There we go.
We're definitely starting to get closer to the finish line, though.
Yes. Since due to sorting bag 10 of 14.
Yes.
One, two, three, four. Ah! Here it is. One of those times when it wouldn't have been the worst thing to lose right there, but still.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay, you wanted to go there, so what's the problem here? There we go. Go. Now let's see if I'm go here. Oh, right, the top ones are the middle one's a not the 2x1. I get rolling and then I mess something up.
Oh well.
Stuff happens.
Yep. I have a lot of half circles on this side.
Go. And these guys. things are definitely coming along with the legs now. So I didn't throw myself off too far by doing some stuff ahead of time.
Okay. As I point out, another
Inclusivity?
Uh-huh. She has a hearing aid.
Oh. I think I might have seen something similar on one of the other... Yeah, over here. I think he has a hearing aid.
Yes, he does.
Too.
So. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, he has a hearing aid in the one ear. Talk about little details.
Yeah.
But, hey. Yep. You can slightly see it. Very nice hairstyle. A lot of these are nice hairstyles and different.
Yes.
She's just great for some reason.
Hmm?
Hey, I've known many people in their 20s who, for whatever reason, had gray/white hair. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it's a choice.
Yeah, sometimes folks might opt for... If they're starting to go gray, they might decide to just silver.
Uh-huh.
Just go ahead and, make it part of their style.
Yep. So yeah, 2 of them have hearing aids.
Yes. This is where things might get a little interesting because I already did some of these parts. So if I turn it like this, then see exactly where I'm putting this in step 120.
So yeah, there's a lot of inclusive design choices in this set.
Which gets a thumbs up.
Oh god, yeah. Suddenly going, oh, why was this set not highlighted more?
Yeah.
By some. Because, yeah, those little variations. Or the vitiligo?
Mm-hmm. The vitiligo and...
I can see those being, pricey. Because they're not in a lot of sets, to say the least.
Yeah.
And you have completionists.
Yes. Let's see. Where did I put them? They're right in front of me. I'm blind.
It happens. Pretty sure the ball returns are not quote-unquote finished yet either.
They're probably not entirely finished, but
they're locked in right now, but I'm looking at the player side face, this side here essentially on Kami's end, going, yeah, there's still more to build and connect on together.
This is where these go.
Again, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of that in the end. Especially when there's going to be a whole wrap around it.
So, you were correct.
Neat.
I am skipping slightly ahead to do this because...
Hold on. There we go. Oh, there, that be off-centered. There we go. Want me to get this side?
Yes, please.
It actually
So
has
you have
rubber
a spare
feet.
one,
Hey.
too.
I just not thought of that before, but
That makes sense. Oh, I still have steps to go.
oh yes,
But the legs are in place.
yes.
So we need to flip this.
Okay. I mean, in fairness, I did guess what they'd be used for, but I've never seen that technique used before.
I see what I'm doing now. I'm making the paint line
Ah. So the
smooth here.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
So with that little bit of rubber footing, this also helps prevent this from scratching up tables.
Uh-huh.
So it's actually fully functioning in that regard.
I will ask you for, so I don't have, I'm lazy.
Continue the red line.
Yes.
That's not lazy, that's...
It's being efficient at the moment.
Yes. And we'll show that off in a minute.
Yes. Then for right next to the red.
Okay. So this also helps lock in the legs.
Yes. I just need to go, okay, is this the correct for... That was not the correct one for this side. Shoot. Because I'm looking at the other angle. How do I
Remember,
get you out of here?
That is a good pry tool
Yeah, I'm
for
just
those
trying
weird
to...
angles. Want me to have a look?
Hang on. I pried it.
Hey!
I caught it too.
Hey! So, just... Blah, blah. So you can see the lines really coming together. Fix the mat a little. Turn that around.
That one goes on around here. It looks like. From the...
Yeah, no doubt.
Then that's on the very corner side.
This angle or the other? Oh, it'd be this side. In equivalent based on that. Yeah, right next to the white. Yeah.
Just scooting over here.
Can say if the rubber feet are working, they don't want to allow this to scoot nicely anymore.
Let me just double check visually the... No.
Okay, I did it wrong.
You were just one space off. It was meant to go on the very, very corner.
Oh. Oh. I was basing it off yours and... Okay.
Yeah, I probably messed that up too. But this is why I double checked this.
Yes.
Save my nails. If it'll work.
No one
Please
else I
work.
can get it. I just did it on the other side. Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. These are easier to tell because they just continue
Red
the
line on red line. Yep.
It's coming along.
Yes.
These go on the next to the red line,
Okay. Over the white.
over the white.
And I'm assuming it's going to be a small curve. Yep. Next to that.
Yep.
The lines match up nicely with the legs. I really do lock the legs in now. Yay.
I just need to, because I've got more of the small curves
Gotcha.
in the empty spots, as you might presume.
Yep.
Okay. What else am I looking at here in terms of pieces? I need these guys. These are part of the ball returns.
Okay.
So
They follow the
they follow the curve.
Yep.
Let me just pop mine into place real quick first. They follow the curve down.
Yep. And suddenly the ball return is locked in from another angle too.
Yes.
Yay.
They really want this to be stable, which I'm fine with.
Oh yeah.
I have no complaints.
Quickly just
We have more pieces for ball return in the next step.
Ooh.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. So, this part of the piece goes to the diagonal of the white.
Okay.
That makes sense. It's
So it fits on at the bottom
at
of
that
the ball
little
return.
notch.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Can I just have a quick. Yep.
And then you get one of these to go on the left and one of these to go on the right.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and construct these.
The end bumper, I'm assuming.
It's the end bumpers. But this is going to be so much quicker if I just build it and then hand it to you.
Yeah.
Dang it. I almost had it and then it wanted to shift on me. There's yours.
Thank you. And just line them out. Yep.
And that cuts the number of steps in half because it's not telling me to do the other side with the legs until this point.
Yep.
And the other parts of the ball return. So, on to bag 10.
So, I'm going to have to ask you for a small favor. In the TV room, there should be a couple of Nintendo Switch chargers. Could you unplug one and bring one in? My phone's starting to get really low.
Okay. Give me...
Please and thank you.
Yes, I will be... Just one moment, hopefully.
Thank you. Ah, she was supposed to get the gray hair.
Oh, okay. That works.
Yeah. Yes, definitely coming along very nicely. Woo! And now I build flags. Woo, completed ball return. Use the camera. Thank you.
Return. And I have brought a charger for Dude.
Yay! I have a plug over here.
Okay. I'm just waiting for
Okay, if you'd be so kind.
the Nintendo charger.
Yes.
Works for our phones, surprisingly enough.
Yay, Type-C. USB.
Okay.
And I have an old phone, so... And my phone right now is just going, ooh, power. I like power.
Just moving some bags real quick.
Aha. Get to do this next step multiple times. Twice.
Oh, I think I have a ref.
Ooh.
Potentially.
Yeah.
If anyone is wondering why when I have all this room, why I'm moving stuff off to the side still, it's actually a little easier to see some of the white pieces on the dark background.
Yeah. is true.
And that, saying it, it's an obvious statement to make, but when you're in the midst of building something that has these many similar color pieces,
True.
it helps. And this is an interesting piece. It's a very interesting piece.
Yes.
I don't know what it's for yet. We'll find out.
It might be to connect to a minifigure.
Might be. Actually, that would explain it.
Yeah, and it's very easy to add those later.
Yeah, it probably connects around the head and neck area.
Come off, post go on, head go back on. Pretty sure what I'm doing is building the spots where the poles will be going. Which means you'll be building the poles. At least a couple of them.
Yes. I have a flag?
Yes.
Potentially?
I just did those on the field too. I see. So you get to do a lot of the things I'm doing and making the main frames for the characters. So yeah, a lot of pieces Kami's working with, I'm working with now.
I'm actually digging through the older pieces to see if there's
better hairstyle.
Better in one way and just going, Because the face on this figure reminds me of a particular character. Does that look like Mirabelle to you? From Encanto?
Oh! Thank you. Yeah, kinda.
So it's just going, do I have a...
Hairstyle that would match.
I don't quite, it looks like.
Oh well.
Oh, that's definitely that's Mirabelle goes Super Saiyan. Hair,
Oh, the villain arc. Told you don't know someone till they've gone through their villain arc.
So yeah, I don't dislike these hairstyles, but I just not sure they went with one of the faces they gave us.
Gotcha. Or it's also possible that so just
Possible
jump
that.
ahead a little. You'll be building one of the ones I'm doing now. I'll build the fourth and the final flag.
Okay.
Interesting. I skipped ahead to look.
How dare you? Spoilers?
I know, right? River Song would be very disappointed in me.
And you're thinking of her because we've been watching Doctor Who lately for the first time in ages.
Yes.
Let's see. Anyway, so we have Ruff.
Yay! I'm making essentially eyeglasses.
I assume that the flag goes like this.
Yeah. And it uses two of the small white with a hole in the center. Go on there.
So that will... Doesn't matter which side of the field they go on.
Technically,
Okay. Just wondering.
but no. If you follow the directions 100%, it's just going to go in one of these holes over here.
Hmm.
A very tedious step on this one. So, something else I can essentially speed you up, because you'll be doing this twice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
take some of my wreaths
Yep.
here.
yep.
Alright.
Use along that one.
Uh-huh.
Then connect the other to the other side. A 2x4 plate.
Hang on. I need to... Because I have a bunch of these.
Yeah.
2x4 plate on the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
And then when you flip it back over, the
Curvy pieces.
half circles.
Ah!
We're speeding it up. Ha ha ha.
By slightly jumping ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed half of this. How dare I?
See, some things I can copy just
Yeah.
almost by looking at them, but some steps is just going like, no, I need the book.
Yeah. And start to copy that,
Okay.
since you do one of those.
Okay.
Oh no, so you can at least get the base layer down. missed a step and wait, where did I did miss a step.
Oh dear. Does it affect what I'm doing?
No.
Okay. In terms of copying.
No. That's what I did on the upside. Because of that, it's also somewhat easy to correct.
Two of these. And this goes in between.
Yep. And then you just place these
Over the holes.
Uh-huh. But yours does not get attached till after you make the these.
Ah.
So that just gets set aside for right this minute.
Okay, so I think I make one of these and then
I make another.
you make another.
Uh-huh, and two more of these. So I need to flip it like this essentially to make life easier. That can't be right. I'm doing something wrong. I have to be. I unintentionally skipped a step, didn't I?
Oh dear. The question is always where.
It wasn't hard to do, trust me.
But trust me, I'm also going like, I'm still looking at this pile of these and thinking, did I mess up somewhere? But it seems structurally stable.
Oh, it's very stable. So now that fits perfectly. Lock that in. Okay. I hand that over.
Yep. I just need the book.
Hand you these. Yeah, I'm assuming that is indeed the wrap. And I scratch a horrible itch I have on my arm.
Yes.
We're getting close.
Did you have a flag you forgot to do at some point?
That is in this bag. So you... Oh, yeah, you get... I see what I did. So, I was supposed to put these over here.
That would explain something.
Somewhere along the... No,
Don't worry about it. Okay.
No, because they're the exact same flags.
Yeah, but I only have one to
I know,
do,
but
so
I have
it's
another
the
one.
next one.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, that's an easy oopsie.
Yeah.
To undo.
2, 3.
doing that design twice. Carefully takes apart the side closest to him. Come on.
Taking it apart again.
Uh-huh. So I can...
What happened this time?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Yep, that is the right size. Because I can essentially start building ahead by building another one of these. But because I can now look at a pattern,
Ah.
I can save myself a little bit of
Headache.
uh-huh. So essentially what you did when looking at what I built.
I have 3 of these guys. Into the K'NEX looking pieces.
Yeah.
They really do look like K'NEX.
To some degree, yeah. But those are the Technic pieces.
Yeah. Ah. Here we are. Here we are. These are some interesting constructs.
Yes.
I need one of the poles.
I thought I handed you two.
Oh, there they are.
I was about to say, how dare I?
Starts to slowly come together.
Yep.
Come on. How dare that one want to come apart?
Agree.
Okay. Try to center you as much as I can. Let's see.
Yep.
They should. They do show a guide for centering, if I can. Okay, should be more or less fine.
Yeah. We can adjust it later if needed.
Alright, I get to make more similar structures to this. There they are. Two. No, wrong piece. Wrong piece, Kami. There we go.
I'm pretty sure I'll be doing the same pieces soon.
Oh, I'm sure.
First, I get to build well, she stands out.
Nice. Bright orange hair.
Yep. Might be the team captains, I don't know.
Could be. Could be just random fans in the stands. I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on. That one didn't quite want to work for some reason.
I'm going to steal this away for a minute.
One, two, three. These were not lined up properly. There we go.
Oopsie.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Then the next ones. Unless I messed that up somehow. I probably did not put the pieces I needed to. Yeah. I needed to bump that up twice. That might explain part of the issue I was having a moment ago.
Oops. your work so I could copy your answers.
Yeah, this one just... I made the exact same mistake on the other side, too.
Oh well.
Dang it. There we go. But that gives me an opportunity to fix something else, so... alongside the... Here we go. There we go. And some of these were less important in the sense of structural integrity and more just aesthetic, but
Nothing wrong with that.
there we are. Try to line. Trying to line this up will be a little trickier. Poke. And I steal this back because now I am bothered enough that I want to fix one of the issues I had.
Okay.
Aesthetic,
Gotcha.
more than anything. Thankfully, did not need to a lot of it, but
Yeah.
just there we are. That was a complete mess up on my part. On the one.
Probably just a minor.
No, it's not a minor.
Oh. Oh, I see. The two that are... These two are goalies. Just looking at the picture on the box.
You face the other way.
You could just turn the whole thing around.
No, I couldn't have.
Oh, okay.
One of them was the right way, one of them was the wrong way.
Oh! Oh, I was not aware of that.
And there were a few other issues I needed to adjust. There we are. Alright, so this is already built.
Hey, look, the final flag's in place.
Hey! But yeah, I definitely needed to fix those issues before these pieces went on. It's not impossible to fix after, but
It's more annoying.
yeah. Much. Why will you not sit?
And I broke it. How dare I? It's that squeezing helps get that in place. Ah, Philly. You made a mistake like I did, and I didn't think about it till after I...
The fact that I copied it. And
You should have a piece like this.
Mistake. A piece like this, yes.
It goes right there. Under.
Under, okay.
Yep. So that wasn't a mistake you copied in one respect.
Hang on.
It was
Okay,
just...
It goes under.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Alright.
I have a... I'm just gonna put that there now. That was a... Thanks, Lego. You made something easy to miss.
Here we go, that's that. There we are.
Sorry.
Kicking your wife now.
That wasn't kicking, that was accidentally stepping on.
Alright, this goes this side. This, oh, hold on. These go on that side.
Gotcha.
I just knocked off the alignment some, it seems.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's an easy fix.
and then this and this go on the other side.
Okay. Copying designs, copying designs. I'm speeding up my build by copying designs. There you go, you got me singing weird whatever that is.
I don't know.
I know that melody is from something. I just don't know what. Because now I have those set up. Now I can start getting everything's set up. So, my turn, quote unquote.
It's your turn with the book.
Okay. Let me turn that around and move it a little more towards Kami. Woo.
So yes, be very mindful of which directions things are supposed to go.
So, did that. Okay, now the hard part. Alignments.
Of course, now that we've applied that, mutter.
Mutter?
Mutter.
Oh no, not mutter.
It's the aesthetic bothering me.
Ah.
Dang it. I didn't want to pull that off. I wanted to get to this side so I could turn the one piece.
Hold on. Almost got it. Flip on the flag. I need to take.
I don't think you need to take that. This part is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to. I need to slide this out.
But
some.
to do that, I have to take that off.
Hmm.
If you could hold the peg for a sec, thank you. There you go.
Thank you. It's quick aside from the... There we go.
All done?
Yep. Yeah, I'm choosing to let the holes kind of
Yeah.
face each other, so it's...
Would you provide a little pressure on that side so when I push things on, I don't... and do you have... Yep. Thank you.
So thank you for humoring me.
You're fine. Push just a little, please. There it goes. Okay.
Alright, now it's good. I get lucky bag number 13.
Woo! Never had an issue with that number. Up that step.
These little feet pieces again. Very glad that we're close to being done. This is really shaping up nicely.
Yes.
Huh. For the first time so far this build, I have had a bag that does not have a minifigure in it.
Dun dun.
We may actually be done with the minifigures.
Yes. Then I noticed the aesthetic Kami was going for. It's like, ah, crud, I have to undo a few things.
Yeah.
Or else she'll kill me.
Well,
no, she wouldn't.
no, I would go back and fix it is what I would do, and that would slow things down.
And it'd be a lot harder. But it's relatively easy to fix right now.
Yes.
It's getting the little dashes in the right spots, I'm assuming.
Yep. Basically.
So like that.
So that they're not showing when you look at it from the top.
Yep.
Basically, yes. I don't know why. It just looks better to me that way. It looks cleaner.
Nothing wrong. Okay, posts go in.
Whew.
Now I have to build. Oh, wait.
And dude will be having me help with another piece on that side, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there's a hidden direction, quote unquote. Wow. I know that goes there. I see. That there. I hope you're about done sorting.
Huh?
I hope you're about done sorting.
It would appear that I am.
Oh, good.
So, I mean, I can take a couple of the pieces if you would like me to.
In just a minute. We'll get to that momentarily. So I build up the walls. It's like I already planned for that to be going in. Okay, I've got box the walls together. And then, yep, so. Here it is for that side.
I need.
Oh,
There's the.
you're right.
Oop. That's all the way in.
Thank you. And here is this.
That feels like it's all the way
Yep.
in. There we go.
If you could just slightly hold the one, this one still. Why? Thank you.
I was also making adjustments based on distance from the
If you'd hold that
wall.
one still for a minute. Okay, that's in place.
and we can get people in the right position again.
Yep. So, almost there. Thank goodness dinner tonight is just heating stuff up. 'Cause
We are going a little late, but
Yeah, I think we have another good hour of build. It's not too bad, but
it's not bad.
No.
I don't.
oh, at least
I'm not sure it's gonna be quite that long, but we'll see.
finicky portions.
True.
these are actually completely these are essentially marbles. I've never actually seen a truly spherical.
Where the heck?
What you looking for?
So I have 3 of this angled piece.
Uh-huh.
I need ones that point the other way
Oh.
as well.
Oh no.
And yeah, maybe they're in the next. I see a piece like that in the next bag. So why is this part of step 13 or bag 13 in the steps?
Stupid question. Is that actually one of yours that I somehow just grabbed?
That seems possible.
I'm not sure.
That does seem possible. I
Yeah.
didn't say likely.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm not sure. Because I haven't gone far with this. I'm like, oh.
Because it does have ones that point the other way.
Okay, so somehow during movement, that got, instead of opened on your side, it got moved over to mine. Or with the other bags here.
Yeah. So, crisis averted.
Whew.
That would have been problematic.
Yeah. Have to
Oh dear.
pick the whole thing
Yep.
up. Can't slide it.
Can't slide it. All right. Now, you go over here. Yes, you go past that. You go here. Yes, I see how this is gonna go, roughly. I see exactly why you had pieces similar to this in your bag.
Yeah. Because I'm going, hey, I have some of those in this bag 14, so yeah. Somehow just.
I don't know. Stuff got turned around is all we're gonna say on that.
Yeah. Well, we have been building for a while, so.
Yeah. At a certain point, things start looking. The bricks start blending together
Yes.
a little bit, even when they're the nice, varied colors
Yeah.
for the interior.
True.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Alana.
Hey. Hopefully, you're doing well in your game of D&D. Hopefully the rolls have been nice to you. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. We'll just need to attach the players in a bit.
Yep. Although there's a few more things to build up along the sides here and...
True.
Yeah, you can always breathe a little easier when the rolls are going your way.
Yes.
So you go here? Question mark? I think you go here. Yep, you seem to go here. Top part of the goal. Try to get a quick glance of what am I doing?
Yeah. I'm just sorting my pieces.
Ah.
So, speaking of dice, if you are in any way a fan of like Sailor Moon, there is an interesting game which is Sailor Moon Crystal Dice Challenge. And real simple game, but the main thing is you're using essentially D&D dice. So it's a nice little strategy dice game. Takes little time, but good for when you want to be essentially rolling dice when you have that weird itch, but you don't have a D&D group going on. You can easily play it with 2 people. And we'll actually have videos of that next week.
Yay!
Assuming I upload them. Yes, we did play that at some point.
Oh, was that the one you were playing the other day? The one we had on... Did we?
No, we did not play that recently. We do have a video of it before we've done that. The one I was doing on stream was Dicey Dungeon. That was a video game. This is a board game, which, of course, I don't. I thought I had it next to me, and I don't. Oh, I do have it next to me. Just showing off that as I carefully open it. It says 2 to 8 players. It's really 2 to however many you want because there are tournament rules. But yeah. Character cards. That tells you the main dice you have, your reserve dice, and you can see D10s, D12, D20, D6, 10, 12s. Big old bag of dice. It scratches the itch when you don't have a D&D game going.
And unlike D&D, there's, or at least most versions of D&D I'm familiar with, there are characters that actually can make great moves on what would be a critical failure move in D&D.
Yes, for one time you want to roll a nat 1. So yeah, those videos should be out next week. And the spoiler, you get to see Kami beat me on stream. Why? Why are you so violent? Bad joke. Yeah, the dice were not in my favor in that. At the end there. And that happens.
Oop, there
It was
is.
still a fun game.
Yes.
We'll be playing it more anyway, but hence why it's actually next to me.
Boop, 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 boop. Go. I keep going false start and going like, where is everything supposed to go? Caught in 4K.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, definitely a and it's not that expensive. It gives you a bunch of extra dice too for D&D, so it's
Yeah.
a double win in that regard. And if you need more dice because you have more players, it's again just standard D&D dice. It's
Yeah,
not
don't
like you
need
have to
special.
buy. So yeah, that's why I'm singing the praises of. Even if I've only watched a couple episodes of Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal did not wow us, to
No.
say the least, at the start.
Of course.
Of course, we
grew
have
up
great
on the
nostalgia
original.
for the original, so that didn't help. But,
And watching the entire original. Sometimes by questionable means back in the day.
yeah, the entire season 5 was unavailable legally in the States for a good while there.
Yeah, that's back when the gray market was more of a thing with anime. It's not technically legal, but at the same time, it's not fully illegal. Copyright for that was weird.
Yeah.
Because since it wasn't being sold in the US, it's not like it. Yeah, it was illegal under Japanese, but not US, and yeah, it got funky.
Yeah. There we go.
And depending on which studio heard about it, some of them actually appreciated the piracy
Yeah.
from the different countries because
It's hey, at least you're watching our work.
and it spread their work. There's a Tenchi Muyo spin-off.
That's got one where it's like, thank you to everyone who supported us on the. It was a canceled one because
Yeah.
they went, hey, thank you to everyone who supported us, including the folks who watched it unauthorized overseas.
Yep. Fan subbing groups in the day were interesting.
Mm.
And we're showing our age.
Yep. We're old.
Yes.
We're so old.
Young whippersnappers don't know how good you have it.
complaining about the price of anime nowadays, like it was affordable for, you know, like it was more affordable back in our day. It wasn't.
No. Back in my day, you were lucky to get a VHS tape of Dragon Ball with 2 episodes.
For $40.
And you were happy. And in reality, you were more likely to get a VHS copy of someone's that they've already watched, and it was grainy as all heck. And you were still happy. Oh no, anime. Anime's cheap nowadays. Back in the day, oh god, that was expensive.
It depends on the thing.
Yeah.
I do in the particular context we were talking about. Anime was way more expensive back then.
But yeah, everything else is more expensive. Yay, inflation.
And that's not just talking about like the talking point inflation right now. It's just that it goes at many times.
I remember when I was in middle school and I could get a can of soda from the one convenience store for $0.25. They had amazingly low prices even then. But still. And now I look at it, it's 12 cases. Creeping closer and closer to $10. I'm going, oh, thank God I've gotten off soda.
Yeah. Well, I always told myself I'd stop, I told myself I'd stop drinking soda when it cost $5 for a 12-pack. I was a little bit off of that, but...
Yes, anime was free on the gray market. And then you have the fan subbing groups, and you could get unintentional humor beyond all belief.
Yeah.
There's a famous one involving a fish and Code Geass.
I am not going to say it for sake of not wanting to tick off YouTube.
I mean, yes. This is marked not for children on the settings in YouTube, but I'm still keep this side family friendly. Although I'll gladly go over to Z's streams and curse there.
Yeah.
It's the audience.
Yes.
I'm keeping this kind of all generic. I mean, I can curse if I want to. It's weird. If I end up doing a lot more video game streams, that may change quickly.
Okay.
Do I expect to be doing a lot more game streams? I hope not.
Well,
that was
a test area,
yes.
But
some yes, but not a lot.
We're hoping to keep it mostly board games, Lego, and such.
For the most part, more physical, but hey, we do have some board games via Steam, so
yeah,
we were testing out, seeing
some
how that would work.
video board games.
Yeah, and just in case anything happens where I'm suddenly furloughed.
Yeah. From work. I messed that up a little bit. Okay. got into being like, you whippersnappers, and then
Lost track of
lost track of where I was.
Yep. How dare us?
We're turning into our parents in that regard.
Oh no, this would be a much filthier stream if I turned into my parents.
Oh.
I heard
something just hit the floor.
Well, we'll figure out what it is in a minute.
Yeah, hopefully that was a spare piece and nothing important.
Yeah. Now, my parent, it was nothing bad, though. It's just horrible, horrible jokes.
Yeah.
So, one time I will be cursing on stream. So, growing up, the fun variant of Little Miss Muffet I always heard. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" Yes, this is what my mother taught me when I was 6.
Yeah.
She taught special ed. I was in special ed at one point, so, and I have a master's degree now. Special ed programs work well.
Yes.
And that's being serious too, not the condescending. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I see what I may have dropped.
Okay.
Huh. No, that's a completely different color piece. Question mark. Huh. Maybe you have them, but I'm not. I don't think you should. Maybe it's covered up by the table.
Maybe.
Or we could just be missing a piece. I don't know.
What you looking for?
This, but blue.
Ah. Sure it's a small piece like that or a larger piece like that?
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, not the curved piece. Sorry.
Oh.
Why did I say it was a curved piece? This, but it was the short one. The
2?
The 2.
I hand you one. In worst case, I figure that out later.
Yeah. I don't think I crossed into your instructions.
Shouldn't have. Here, let's do a momentary.
So I need that corresponding piece on for this side too. Here it is.
We'll figure it out
Sorry,
in a minute.
I was just trying to see if something got buried.
Understood.
The sides are starting to look real good.
I haven't seen yet, really, so. Ooh, yeah.
It's got the nice arcade look.
Yeah.
I did the goofy thing because I got distracted again, going, where's the one piece?
Oops. Luffy has it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm
He's
like,
had
I
it
know
all
where
along.
I know where this is gonna go.
Yep.
I know exactly where this is gonna go.
Yep. He's had it all this time. He's just stretching out episodes.
Okay, that's.
I was seeing how
Oh,
even.
the ball.
At the moment, it is not even.
Yeah. It would be a little tilted in somebody's favor.
Yep. But that's easy to adjust because we just move it that way and it'll level it.
I get the feeling there may have been more than one bag mixed up.
Maybe. Shouldn't have been, though. But we'll see. I don't think there was anything left in here. Other than cardboard I put back in. Yeah.
I did say mixed up and not missing, but
Gotcha. I was just double checking. You know, paranoia. Oh yeah, that's definitely coming along.
should be. Yep, that's bag 13. Ah!
I dropped the balls. No. How dare I? Sorry. Yeah, that is a nice.
That has a very nice arcade look to it.
Yes.
Boop.
Okay.
As I scoot it actually closer to me.
Okay. I need. VLs or corner pieces.
Sorry, I was messing with the.
Oh, there you are. I did that wrong. How dare I? Now it's right. That way for now.
Spin.
They do spin nicely.
Yes. Spin.
Okay. I get to make the top similar to like what you've already done.
Yep.
have nothing interesting to talk about at the moment.
So this looks like all of our spares.
Yep.
And assuming these two are the goalies, I would imagine goes in the center.
Yeah, I just don't know which is
for which side.
I think purple's probably blue, orange for red.
That would make sense. I took off her hair. Start messing with things roughly.
There we go. That's now in place.
As I start getting blue team,
I get to put together the counter on my side.
let's see, who gets to play which position? I don't know the names of any of them, but
I know goalie.
Yeah. Goalie's about as much as I know as well.
Yeah.
So just trying to decide who goes where.
Hey, you mean it's not all just quarterback? Oh, wrong game. I thought you said this was football. I'm sorry, bad. I had to make the American joke because I am.
I think one of the positions is striker. I'm not 100%. Either that or I'm just thinking Mario. But I don't think they would have called it Super Mario Strikers if striker weren't a thing for the game, but
They call it Super Mario Striker because that's the most violent version of soccer.
yeah. I don't know, have you seen how people react when their team loses?
That's different.
True.
I'm referring more to players.
Yeah.
The fans are always
Fans are always,
soccer, football,
Can be
American football.
can be a, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think, yep.
Hockey's just a brawl on both sides,
Yeah.
on the ice and off.
Let's see who else goes on the field here. How about the dude who's super worried?
That makes sense.
Goes right in front.
I lost a piece for a second. As I said on the book. I forgot I said it there.
Oh, right. I was going to do something with the hands. Let me see here. I think I know who I'm switching out here.
Okay.
No. Because there we are. No. Knocked off her hair.
No.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes. Because if she has lighter hands, it's technically not wrong.
True. That works.
Because that can affect many different.
Yep.
And then here, we're close enough.
Yes, we are.
Come on, there we are. So yes, we went through the hassle of building so many of these, and only a few of them can go on the field at a time.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
And Varys get to cheer.
From the bench.
Yep.
Ah.
But I'm still very happy with the figures.
Yes. Sorry, one of them just didn't want to. Oh, come on. There we go. Her hair isn't. There we are. Sorry to be in the way. Let's see who else from blue team goes up here. How about you?
There we go. That's coming along. I am going to be turning this slightly, which will in some ways help you anyway. So I now get to work on this side.
I think. Here we go.
And we'll show off this side in a minute once I'm done. But considering it's the same as the previously shown, it's not as.
What piece just fell off? I thought I heard something go flying.
No?
Okay. There we go.
Three there.
I'll pick up the.
Three there. And start filling in the.
I'll try to. It seems like. Let's see here. Things may be a little tight placing some of them, but Oh no, his legs broke.
Ow.
Yep.
You're doing the limbo. Wrong sport.
There we go. Players with big hair go in the back to be nice to their teammates, because then their teammates can see.
Yeah.
Wow. And Grumpy Butt goes in the back here, too. There we go. Trying to make sure everybody's set.
We may be missing a piece somewhere. That blue.
That blue piece. That's what I've kind of had a feeling. Hang on. Let me somewhere. As I try to make sure something didn't end up on the floor while I was.
Looking for something else.
Yeah. Do. Of course, it could be that one another odd time when Lego forgets a piece.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not something that happens very often. And
Yeah.
they have an easy replacement. Outside, it's non-structural.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything on the floor. In theory, you might have a second one of these.
I do not.
No, you don't. Okay.
We may be able to fudge it a little in a minute. We'll see.
Of course, I can't check your side of the
Nope.
table, so.
Yeah.
It would be a piece with
Yeah.
this on it for right now, but
Yeah. And that will.
suffice until we get a replacement.
Yep.
checking up and down.
Actually, instead of this one, give me the slightly curved one.
Okay.
It'll look like chip paint.
Okay. Pardon me.
I get to make a stand for the trophy. Which one goes on the podium? Or the stands? Final step is putting together the score counter.
Yep.
There we go.
Of course, they have to put it right in the middle so that neither team decides, I'm going to grab this and run.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask you to do a big step. Put those together, and then they go in here.
Okay. So.
Like so.
I was wondering what that was going to be.
Score counter.
Well, yes, I was just saying that I wasn't sure initially.
Yep. And other than sure if we misplaced a piece or not. We'll be double checking soon. That's a very minor. Still looks very good. There's how it looks otherwise. Nice ball return. Let's see if we can...
I'll be red team.
Yeah. Almost even. Hold on, let's see. Needs a little more that way at this point, which we cheat a little. Can you tuck the other? So, yeah. Let's see if that evened it.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So.
We may not do a full game of all the way to 5.
Nope. It's best of first to 3. We'll go. So in this case, we want them over here, and when
then
you get a point, yes. Just getting a feel before touching the ball. Can you hit the ball from there? I think that might be involved.
Well, if I move.
Wow, we found the dead spot.
Oh. Well.
Watch it.
Of course, from my position, I can't see anything.
Look at the camera. Use the camera.
Ah!
Haha. Yeah, you get to launch it now. Yeah, if you use the camera, it helps.
I can't. I think it's in a dead spot again.
Hold on. So, it's not a flawless build.
No.
somewhere. I don't care where. Just. I just scored on myself,
Yes, you
didn't
did.
I? Yep.
Now keep in mind there's a delay.
No, for what we're seeing here, this is 1-to-1.
Ah, true.
What people see on YouTube, there's the delay.
Yeah, true. Damn it.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
I think it's. Is it your
You get
turn
to-
or my turn to launch?
Yep.
Okay. Where is it? I can't see it. Ah.
Yeah, this would be so much easier standing up.
Muck.
Nope. Well, we're going the distance.
Yep.
Yay!
And Duda's won.
Woo! We are doing this half-assed. But yes, this does actually very much work.
Yes. There are a couple of dead spots in the
Yeah. Like, very dead center.
very dead center where things are not getting hit, but seems to work quite well otherwise.
Yes. And I just realized we didn't have our fans cheering.
Ah, I did forget to give them the flags.
No.
My mistake.
They're symmetrically cheering, but they're cheering.
Hmm. Were they not supposed to be symmetrically cheering?
The way I'm doing it, maybe not.
Okay.
I don't know. Woo! Woo! Hush comes over the totem of severed heads. That is a lot of extra minifigure heads.
Yes.
But yeah, it's almost as long as one of the poles. And just as many hairstyles.
Yes.
And the nice part.
So much that we didn't use.
Yeah, nice part. Take that off. You want to put those in one side?
Sorry, just the way they stacked.
The nudge, nudge, wink, wink construction. Those were the people who didn't want to help the construction crew. What do you mean it's non-union work? Anyway, it's a mobster joke.
Hmm.
No. Yes. Very nice storage there. Again, interesting having 100% round.
Yeah.
That's new.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they wouldn't really work otherwise for
True.
this, so.
so I think that ends it for today. I'm gonna head off and get our dinner.
Yes.
So, have a good evening, everyone, or morning, whatever time it is for you.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes. And we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I need to get an extra second.